Hi, Kaylin. I just need to go get my coffee, and then I'll be ready. Let's see if the Stream Deck wants to act right. There we go. Alright, back as soon as I get some coffee poured. Hey, Flint. Hey, Owlbear. Hey, Faison. Helps when I hit the button. How's everyone doing? Hey, Merida. I feel that in my soul. Blessed coffee. Sorry for the slurps. Oh, interesting. Well, I've been using an iPhone for years, so if you need tips or help. Oh, it looks like stuff people got me off my wish list is out for delivery. What I'm discovering is that, at least for Throne, some stuff does not give you the name. It's all coming in as a non, and so I want to thank people, but I literally don't know who. Also, the absolute stress of fixing my game, y'all. Nope, that door doesn't open. Oh, hi, Varric. Oh, okay then. Hey, Steve. Well, Varric, why are we up here? Actually, let's go talk to everyone else. Okay, that's where Cullen's office should be. Why is he not there yet?
Majestic. How is a place like this ever lost?
I realized I did not talk to anyone. I just kind of wandered off.
Scout Harding.
Your worship.
So who's Scout Harding really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by that thing out there.
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
Well,
I have to go.
I've talked to Blackwall. I usually don't keep Sarah, so no idea what this is going to be like.
So, Inquisitor. It's Inquisitor now, right? Remember that war we talked about stopping? Full of little baddies I can stick with little arrows. That's not a friggin' archdemon, is it? Andraste, what did I step in?
Ooh, I wanna pick Andraste, not an elven god.
I've apparently been through a lot. But yes, Corypheus was a surprise.
No, a surprise would be, oh, I stepped in dog shite. No one says, oh, a Magister God monster, I'm surprised. Impossible things aren't surprises.
You're confusing me now. What are you getting at?
Archdemons, real enough, fine. But if that Coryphe thing is true, the Magisters really cracked the Black City. It's a hazy dream, right? I mean, if it's real, then the seat of the Maker? Real thing. A seat needs a book, so the Maker? Real thing. Fairy stories about the start and end of the world? Real things. It's too far, isn't it? I just want to plug the Skyhold rubbish so I can go play.
I don't want Sarah to... I don't want to be nice to Sarah, but...
Keep calling it nonsense. That perspective will keep the Inquisition grounded.
Oh, I can do that. Sure could use a few more people shouting no. We fight, the bad things go away, everyone calms down, and everything goes back to normal. A nice, well-paid normal.
Wow. Don't like that option.
You're starting to not sound completely crazy.
I know, scary, innit? So bring 'em on. But first, food. I'm starving.
As much as I like Inquisition, could we not have all of the... What are you staring at, Vivian?
What a fascinating life you lead, my dear. First you fall out of the Fade, then you're attacked by an archdemon. If you wanted more public attention, you could have just held a ball.
We've just been attacked. Try to take that seriously.
Oh, believe me, I do. You left yourself vulnerable to attack. It was a miscalculation, one that I'm sure you won't repeat. But the enemy struck a serious blow against you and the Inquisition. We must recognize that. You must.
Damn, mind your own business.
For every person I saved, 2 more were cut down. I failed them.
You haven't failed them. my
That's a
dear. The men and
fruit
women who fight for you gave their lives for a great cause, and they fought to the end. The rest still fight, and you will fail them if you give up now. Our enemy advances, Inquisitor. We must not sit idly by. Act first and teach them to fear us. You can become the leader the faithful require, but you must do it soon.
Everything in Inquisition looks hard to put on. I've already talked to Blackwall.
Of course.
Here at last. Inquisitor, is there something I can do for you? I should really focus my attention on the injured.
Do we have many injured men?
Fewer by the day. The most grievously injured did not survive the journey to Skyhold. As for the rest, they either heal or... I try to make the passing painless.
I haven't seen you before.
The commander brought me up from the refugee camps. I'd been helping the pilgrims in simple ways. Setting broken bones, simple amputations and such. We need all the help we can get.
You aren't a mage. Shouldn't we let the mage healers deal with this?
Magic can't cure everything, and we shouldn't rely on it. Science, your worship, is the way of the future. Good health isn't magic, it's diet, exercise, and a balance of the humors.
Okay, then.
Your worship.
Find the war room, find the blacksmith.
The order was sent. Send men to scout the area. We need to know what's out there.
Yes, sir.
What, mod?
Soldiers have been assigned temporary quarters.
Very good. I'll need an update on the armory as well.
No, her outfit isn't modded. I don't have any Vivienne mods. I have my Inquisitor modded to look like Fenris and some Kirkwall
We set
outfits.
up as best we could at Haven, but could never prepare for an archdemon or whatever it was. With some warning, we might have.
Is everything all right?
If Corypheus strikes again, we may not be able to withdraw.
Oh yeah, that's totally a
We
mod.
must be ready. Work on Skyhold is underway. Guard rotations established.
It's
Should have everything on course within the week.
it's a
We will not run
modded
from
version
here.
of a Dragon Age 2 armor.
How many were lost?
Most of our people made it to Skyhold. It could have been worse. Morale was low, but it's improved greatly since you accepted the role of Inquisitor.
Inquisitor Llewellyn. That sounds odd, don't you think?
Not at all.
Is that the official response?
I suppose it is. But it's the truth. We needed a leader. You have proven yourself.
Hey, let me get that flirt on with Cullen. Let's see what happens. Oh, interesting. This mod removes the audio. Even though the Inquisitor has audio.
As am I. You stayed behind. You could have... I will not allow the events at Haven to happen again. You have my word.
Interesting.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
Inquisitor, I wondered if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit,
It is a demon.
if you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solus.
Indeed, my dear. He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre.
So for those who have played this before, what do you usually do with Cole?
Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
What do you mean by possession?
Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by attaching themselves to something in this world. But Cole has willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through the breach, or through the rifts, weren't possessing anything.
These demons would
I'm on PC because my game is heavily modded.
But Cole predates the
Hi,
breach.
Purple.
From what we can tell, he has lived here for months,
this game is heavily modded, and I'm on PC.
He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
Closed captions, I don't need them for myself. Also, I have like 8 billion things arriving today. So, of course... yes, well, I do have a very good gaming PC, so... if I was on console, I would not have any, mods. Because you cannot mod on console.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself.
Although the mod for
Where is
Solus
he now?
didn't stay.
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
I had a mod for Solus to make him look a bit more like the concept
Haven.
art.
So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
Glad to see you're settling in, Cole. Here, I was worried you'd have trouble making friends.
Every breath slower. Like lying in a warm bath. Sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone. Cracked brown pain. Dry. Scraping. Thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Solus tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I...
Wow,
stopped
we
listening
just
after
said
a
we'd
while.
stop listening.
Any chance you could explain it?
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
If you're willing, the Inquisition could use your help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Oh, I forgot about this entirely.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
I didn't particularly like Cole from the books. Let's see. Oh, I haven't talked to Cassandra. I forgot all about these early
Here
scenes.
comes the hero of our age.
Ah, drunk Cassandra.
Mighty tamer of the dreaded Mage Rebellion. Once lowly prisoner, now the fabled herald of Andraste.
Wow.
A toast to you, my lord.
It's like, what did I do to you? Oh, I forgot all about these scenes.
You're angry at me? Is that what this is about?
Naturally. Isn't everything about you?
What have you got to be angry about?
You. Coddling the mages, encouraging them as if they didn't almost cost us everything. I have watched you, even exalted you as you straddled the world. And I'm the one who raised you up.
Oh, damn. I forgot all about this scene. Hold, please. Ow.
You speak as though I asked for any of this.
Clearly you are innocent of all that followed. Coryphia still lives. My work is not yet done. Leave me be, Inquisitor. Go, do what you must.
Wow, Cassandra. I think that's everyone except for Varric. But first, let's go find Harding. Oh, wow. Oh, hey, Josie.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death. The court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant to avert disaster.
Exactly what do you mean? How is it more dangerous than usual?
The Empress is in the middle of a civil war. Her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard, seeks to take her throne by force. Leliana reports that a group of elves has been sabotaging both armies, drawing out the hostilities. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
A grand masquerade. I need to go shopping.
I'll arrange for an invitation at your discretion, Inquisitor.
Oh no, we're not going right to the Winter Palace. Absolutely not. That's too much too fast. Hey, Panther. Hope work is going okay. And the game really wants me.
The city has agreed to send us 5 dozen guardsmen.
Not raw recruits. With luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
Oh, interesting. Huh.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money. The Inquisition will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
Interesting.
At your service.
I wonder why that one... Oh. Wow, so Honora finally came back to us.
at your service. Inquisitor.
Interesting.
Inquisitor.
Let us begin.
Huh. I wonder if you get less money.
Inquisitor.
Huh. Dorian's request. Hmm.
All right.
Oh, interesting. Oh no, not Varric. Not Varric. No, I'm gonna like call into this one. Huh. Oh no, Clan Llewellyn.
Let's see what we have.
Oh good. I got the version where the Dalish did not where your clan does not die.
Inquisitor.
Huh.
Let us begin.
Sorry, I'm trying to just clear the map a bit.
Let's see what we have.
Excellent. Oh, and Pristilion is a lot. Actually, no. Let's go out of order and go to the Emerald Graves first. But I forgot about talking to Varric. I did all of this and didn't go talk to Varric so we could get the mission to go meet Hawke, which was kind of my point in logging in. Good job, me. Sorry, I also need to sign something very important. Sorry about that. I had a businessy thing to go do. Ah, yes, the Undercroft.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived?
You should see for yourself.
Well, that's creepy.
Hello there.
Oh, Dagna.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
Ah, yes, the overly large bed. Huh. I thought I'd unlocked all of them. Why is the Andraste and Chantry one so ridiculous? Okay, that's weird. Well, so much for that.
You're the magical advisor?
You're him, the Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. Reach was pretty too. In a...
So what's going on with everyone? Y'all are so quiet in chat. Anybody go back to sleep?
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harrod's devices. The precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking.
Is what now?
No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. almost safely.
Oh no, Flint.
Where does a dwarf?
I'm so sorry. Why are you... What woke you up so early?
I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had help, though. A Grey Warden, and I am forever grateful.
Oh.
With that sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles. The wonders I've seen. And with an objective eye, I can spot where they overlap. That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking.
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Coryphia say. That's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Coryphius made it to open, but it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
You mentioned a Grey
Excuse
Warden
me.
who helped you start your studies?
Not any Grey Warden. The Grey Warden. The hero of Ferelden is a hero in Orzammar, too. It's incredible that someone like the hero of Ferelden would stop to help the little people. Literally.
The Warden affected you in a special way.
Talk to anyone, they'll say the same. It was a dark time. There was one light. She saved us. She saved me.
All right, rein it in. You have work to do.
Right, sorry. I get carried away when I think of it. Ready when you need me.
Huh. Why is the game trying to give everyone... Ah, there we go. I don't think there's much I can do for that. Oh. It could all match. Oh, there we go. I think Dorian would shank me if I did that. And of course, what I want to use, I'm out of. Where the hell did Harriet go? Oh, right here.
I've walked away from too many burning buildings for one lifetime. This place, though, it'll be all right. It's Inquisitor now, isn't it? That'll take some getting used to.
Everyone needs time for this transition.
Time won't help. Purpose does. And I got a load of it. Everyone just got a big, hard reason to hate Corypheus. And we already did, but we didn't have a name. You're the surprise, not him.
Wow.
We left in a hurry, but you got into your old place. Save anything?
Family hammer. It's as stupid as it sounds. It's good to be back at work.
How is this place shaping up as a forge?
Better than Haven ever could be. Not the way I wanted an upgrade, but ever forward.
Have you any thoughts about the people we lost at Haven?
Shame about Adan. Experience like that, you can't just find. The rest of us go on. It's what we have to do. You gave us the chance. Thanks for that.
You've got it all up and running?
Your basics, like always. There's space here for, I don't know what. This place was built for something big. It'll be a job to fill it.
Any thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
No offense, it needed work.
And fine work she's done to it. And for you. Don't mind me. Been a lot of change lately. Cheery as sugared flowers she is.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
I was debating on actually going back to sleep myself because it's nice and warm and the sun is coming into the windows. It is very tempting to curl up in a sunny spot like a cat. The hell is Dorian? Oh. There are no stairs there yet, so where the fuck is Dorian? Okay, that's where Solus is, usually.
What's this place? So much room for whatever was here.
Ah, there's Dorian.
Brilliant, isn't it? One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
You don't need to worry about me. I can keep up.
Yes, I noticed that.
Did you now?
Certainly. If you were a slack-jawed yokel, you'd already be dead. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
Why does that make you angry?
Because the Imperium is my home. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no, it was us all along. We destroyed the world.
You didn't do anything. Those men did, 1,000 years ago.
True, except that one of them is up and walking around right now. Not to mention I have idiot countrymen who would happily follow him down that path again. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
That sounded really sarcastic.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
It doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
He should be an example for others to follow, or his death is wasted.
Should I spread the word? We could spawn the cult of Felix within a matter of days.
There are worse things.
Probably true. And you're right. His actions should not be forgotten. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes? I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
Having you here willingly can only make us stronger.
Fair enough. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you, as you're no doubt well aware.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
We're not relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
Sorry, I just noticed how dry I am. Excuse me. It's only been an hour. Hey, Quills. It goes slowly. Feels very sleepy here. Chat is super quiet. I'm not talking a lot as I go through dialogue. So it's like a very low-key, lazy morning. How about you? I finally got past that part where I had a bug. And the screen would white out at when you talk to you. Solus at Haven.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
The names of those we lost. You must blame me for this.
We all saw who attacked us. We know exactly who to blame.
I keep wondering if I could have done something different. When the first of my lookouts went missing, I pulled the rest back, awaiting more information. If they'd stayed in the field, they could have bought us more time. I was afraid to lose my agents. And instead, we lost Haven.
You look out for your people. That's a good thing.
Is it? My people know their duty. They know the risks. They understand that the Inquisition may call upon them to give their lives.
Our people aren't tools to be used and discarded. Your instincts were right. Their lives matter.
Can we afford such sentimentality? What if Corypheus?
We are better than Corypheus.
Nice. Nice. That's always such a good feeling when you can get a bunch of things done.
Sister Leliana will want access to the birds. Get the cages up here. Quickly.
Now finally we go talk to Varric. I'll come back and talk to you later. And it's going to be 80 today. I'm very tempted to like just go out for a bit. Oh, nothing in here. Oh?
There is something I wish to discuss, Inquisitor. My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding...
Oh, you can get the Dorian quest real early.
The Winter.
Is that a note of distaste I detect, Mother Giselle?
I admit his presence here makes me uncomfortable.
I didn't realize you could get this mission so early.
But my feelings are of no importance. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
Why exactly would you be contacting Dorian's family?
I didn't contact them, Inquisitor. They contacted me. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
Why would his family contact you?
Because they don't know you, Inquisitor. I am not of the Imperial Chantry, but they know what I represent. These are parents concerned about the welfare of their son. How could I not do whatever possible? I would speak to the young man myself, but he does not care for me. Thus I come to you. If any good can come of this,
I
we
deeply
must try.
despise this mission.
They don't want Dorian to know? That seems odd.
They believe the young man would refuse, and the letter implies he'd have cause. Yet, they are remorseful for whatever came before. This is a chance for dialogue. There is deceit in bringing the young man to this meeting without his foreknowledge, I know. But does it not lead
It's a personal mission for Dorian when you discover his parents, his father specifically, basically wanted to do blood magic to change him.
Are you sure this isn't some kind of trap? I mean, the secrecy.
That did occur to me. What if it is a plot of those mages, the Venatori? Another reason to put this in your hands, Inquisitor. I pray that isn't the case. But if it is, you are far better equipped than I to respond to such treachery.
Just what kind of meeting do they have in mind?
I believe they just want to talk, to understand why Dorian felt he had to come here.
I forget, can you not do this mission? Can you skip it?
You make them nervous, I think. They don't understand why he's here with the Inquisition. They want him to come home.
I imagine you'd be relieved to see him gone.
If this is what it seems, and it works out, it might be better for all concerned.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Yeah, I did not think you could get the Dorian mission so early. Alright. Now... to go talk to... Varric. I don't know what happens if you just skip the mission. Do you have to do it? Oh my god, soldier, move. Bonjour, ça va? That's the extent of my français. Hello, Wibble, how are you? I'm actually going to leave you all right quick for a bio break, because it's been over an hour and I've been drinking coffee. But hang out, I'll be real quick. I'm just getting a bio. Hey, Panda, you showed up right as I had stepped away for a bio break. Hello. Not the doom scrolling. Also, I'm just checking something real quick. Sorry, something for the Gaming Awards popped up. And I seriously want Mrs. Fields cookies, but no one delivers them. That was not how my champion looked at all. I mean, if I wasn't on, Luke is on too. I meant to stream again yesterday, and then I fell asleep in my chair. I am not winning with any of these Hawks. Oh, hey, Tuck. Excellent. Well done. Hi, Stephen and Sue. Hey, Phil. Oh, I'm doing all this. We're gonna see Hawke like. I am going to go back to nose because I do not like the nose shape. There we go. I'm doing all of this. Hawke doesn't have time for all this. So I'm guessing if you all are out to dinner, then Steven may not stream today. I also remember having a femme Hawke as my default.
Inquisitor, meet Hawke, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawke, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
Impressive view. Reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
You're lucky it was just a single city. I've got half of Thetis.
You're doing everything you can to protect them.
Does it ever get any easier?
I'll let you know. I don't envy you, Inquisitor. But I may be able to help you.
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed.
Damn, Varric just hit the bottle immediately.
Somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
If that's what happened to the Wardens, do you think we can free them?
It's possible, but we need to know more first. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Alistair. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
If you didn't know about Corypheus, what were you doing with the Wardens?
The Templars in Kirkwall were using a strange form of lyrium. It was red. I'd hoped the Wardens could tell me more about it.
Corypheus had Templars with him at Haven. They looked like they'd been exposed to the lyrium you describe.
Hopefully, my friend in the Wardens will know more.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you. Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
What has Varric told you?
I assume Varric's been feeding you information about the Inquisition? What did he say about me?
Only good things, I promise. I was a little surprised, actually. Varric isn't one for religion in general, but he thinks highly of the Inquisition. I think the exact phrase was, has a good shot at fixing Blondie's mess.
Where did you go after the mages rebelled?
I heard the Chantry might be sending an exalted march to Kirkwall to put down the rebellion. I hoped that leaving would save lives and force the Divine to divide her forces to come after me. As it turned out, I needn't have bothered. All the circles started rising up and the exalted march never came.
I heard you had family and friends in Kirkwall. Where are they now?
My brother's a Grey Warden. I had my friend Aveline take him as far from Orlais as possible. When all the Wardens started acting strangely, I had to keep my family safe. Sebastian is the Chantry advisor in Starkhaven. The throne is still in contention there. Without him, it would be open war among the noble families. He'd have dropped everything to come with me. But he'd have hated himself for doing it.
You said you thought you killed Corypheus?
The Grey Wardens...
Interesting.
They used my father's blood in a ritual to seal Corypheus inside. But he could still reach out and influence the Warden's thoughts. He sent them after me. And I didn't just think I killed him. When the fight was done, he was dead on the ground. Maybe his tie to the Blight somehow brought him back, or maybe it's all Tevinter magic. But he was dead, I swear it.
Anders.
I'd like to know more about Anders. What was he like?
I don't know if there ever was just an Anders. He was crazy. By the end, there was nothing left in him, except this insane need to start a war no one could win.
Wow.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Well. I really wish that we did not constantly get ableist language from the game, but can't go back and fix that now. Let's go to Crestwood. I already have Dorian. Panda, since you're here, did you know you can get Dorian's mission fairly early? I was able to pick it up before I even talked to,
Tell the commander that this is the perfect spot for the armory.
Yes, ma'am.
before I even talked to, Varric.
So, that Tevinter guy sent you into the future? Every time I think I understand magic, rules change. I know, right? If I were a mage, I'd just throw fire at people. That's honest.
Ah, the scene.
You knew where Hawke was all along.
You're damned right I did.
You conniving little shit.
Wow, for a...
Kidnapped me. You interrogated me. What did you expect?
I expected you to tell the truth. I told you what was at stake.
So I just hand her over on your say-so? It's okay, Hawke. This zealot isn't crazy. I promise. Look at her. She's finally lost it.
All right. You've both made your point.
We needed someone to lead this Inquisition. First, Liliana and I searched for the hero of Ferelden, but she had vanished. Then, we looked for Hawke, but she was gone too. We thought it all connected, but no. It was just you. You who kept her from us.
The Inquisition has a leader.
Hawke would have been at the Conclave if anyone could have saved Most Holy.
You've made your point.
Varric is a liar, Inquisitor. A snake. Even after the Conclave, when we needed Hawke most, Varric kept her secret.
She's with us now. We're on the same side.
We all know whose side you're on, Varric. It will never be the Inquisition's.
That's unworthy of you.
I must not think of what could have been. We have so much at stake. Go, Varric. Just go.
Oh, Varric.
You know what I think? If Hawke had been at the temple, she'd be dead too. You people have done enough to her.
Ouch.
I believed him. He spun his story for me, and I swallowed it. If I just explained what was at stake, if I just made him understand. But I didn't, did I? I didn't explain why we needed Hawke. I'm such a fool.
What if you hadn't believed him, and you tracked Hawke down?
Honestly, Hawke might not even have agreed to become Inquisitor. She supported the Mage Rebellion after all. She wouldn't have trusted me for a second. But this isn't about Hawke, or even Varric. Not truly. I should have been more careful. I should have been smarter. I don't deserve to be here.
You're too hard on yourself, Cassandra.
Not hard enough, I think.
You can't believe that.
I want you to know, I have no regrets. Maybe if we'd found Hawke or the hero of Ferelden, the Maker wouldn't have needed to send you.
Wow, just
But
say...
you're not what I'd pictured. But if I've learned anything, it's that I know less than nothing.
Wow, Cassandra. Hey, Broken Seals, how are you? That's right, we need Master Dennett. But time to go to the war room. Oh, hey, Varric. How are you?
That got a little heated. Are you all right?
Well,
I never understood this.
how angry is Cassandra?
This scene, you always stare up and your eyes
I
cross.
told the Inquisition everything that seemed important at the time.
I bet Cassandra regrets how things went back there. You should talk to her.
Hey,
I appreciate
Triceratops.
that you're trying to keep the peace, but things between me and the Seeker are as good as they'll get. I keep hoping none of this is real. Maybe it's all some bullshit from the Fade, and it'll just disappear. I know I need to do better.
I was up.
I'm sorry.
I was up by 5:30, and I kind of hate that for me. Oh God! Early in the game, I always forget where stuff is. Oh, not going the deep roads. It's too early for Frostback.
Are you all right, Leliana? Are you? I suppose not. Haven was trying.
Yeah, but poor Click Flint has been up way longer than me. His cats woke him up. I have forgotten. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Let's go. Oh, we have everyone. Ooh, who should I take? Definitely Blackwall, since he's supposedly a warden. Now do I take Sarah or do I take Varric? I feel like Varric should go. Oh, I'm sorry. All the ramen sounds good. I've got the cheap ramen, the 10-cent a pack ramen. I don't have anything to doctor it up, though. Although for lunch, I'm going to make nachos before this ground beef goes bad. And then for dinner, I'm going to make, I'm finally going to make that tikka masala. Yeah, I got ground beef, and they brought 2 1-pound packs, so what I think I'm going to do is make the nachos for lunch, and then make dirty rice first thing tomorrow, and just have it ready.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor. We've got trouble ahead.
Ooh, nice. When I went to the store yesterday...
I'm sure it's nothing the Inquisition can't handle.
Careful, Your Worship. That optimism might be catching.
Because I had to run out and run to FedEx. And when I went to the store, at least Jewel Osco had a bunch of like pre-season chicken thighs and breasts. But it was like all lemony something.
Crestwood was the site of a flood 10 years ago during the Blight.
I don't know if
It's
they
not the
made
only
too
rift in the
many.
area, but after it appeared, corpses started walking out of the lake. You'll have to fight through them to get to the cave where Sir Hawke's Grey Warden friend is hiding.
I wish we could get better acquainted, Harding. When the dead aren't rising around us, perhaps.
The world would crumble to dust before you ran out of ills to fight. Maybe someone in Crestwood can tell you how to get to the rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
A second. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I should check everyone's inventory. I'm sorry, why don't I have a sword? Excuse me? Where's my what? Where the fuck is my sword? Where the fuck is my sword? Excuse me? Well, time to go back to Skyhold, because I don't have a sword for some reason. Excuse me? Did I put my sword away? Excuse? How the hell are we outside without a sword? I wonder if something borked because of everything I had to do to fix my game, because he had a sword. Sorry, I'm trying to do two things at once. Also, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck my sword went. Did I put my sword away by mistake? I don't think I sold it. I hope I didn't sell it. Oh, shit, they cleaned...
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire.
They cleaned up Skyhold a little bit.
I was going to use them for dinner.
Wait, who's here to judge already? What? Where did my sword go? Where, oh where could my sword have gone? In Panda, the apartment may be a bit of a mess because I have boxes piling up. Unless I get them out of here tomorrow. Because I actually don't have anything.
And better. What can't we do in a place like this?
Where in the hell is my sword? Y'all, where could my sword have gone?
Where'd you learn to hammer?
I need to understand. Where in the tarnation? Where my sword has gone? Where could my sword have gone? Sure, because I'm confused. I just checked, unless I somehow put it on Bull. Let me check, because I am confusion. I don't think I gave it to Bull. If I did, that was a grievous error. Nope, he has the Warlord Greatsword. It's not that. And no one else could take it because Blackwall is sword and board. Well. Why didn't I make Starfang? I need to make that next time. Oh, if I only had enough materials. This is the hard part about early game, is you don't have enough stuff for... You don't have enough materials. I definitely don't have enough for that one. Oh, I do have a haft. All right. I've already got that. All right, let me. All right. Also, we have to tint Blackwall's armor because this is going to drive me up a wall. Anything is better than that. Oh, that's fancy. I have no idea what this is changing right now. Oh my god, that's so much better. What in the hell is Cole wearing? I actually don't know what's being changed. Okay, those are her boots. Ah. There we go. Alright, now that I have a sword, because Jesus fucking Christ. How did I leave without a sword? I think the mod's breaking is something. I also would probably do a whole lot for Mrs. Fields cookies right now. Wow. Tabbed out to look at something. NPR quits Twitter after being labeled as state-affiliated media. What's the over-under on Twitter? Wow. Also, for those who didn't see it, he filed to rename. I have no idea who that could be. Empress de Leon's gonna have to wait. God damn it. Where's Blackwall? Well, apparently they filed for Twitter to no longer exist and be part of X Corp. Which sounds like a movie villain move. It sounds like a Lex Luthor move. What's Crumble Cookie? I can get cookies delivered, it's just not the same. I really just specifically want Mrs. Fields, and the one time I was sitting here waiting on a delivery, it turns out that Mrs. Fields had closed. And DoorDash or whatever had not updated their app. Oh, apparently I'm not signed into DoorDash. Good job, me. Wow, Mrs. Fields. It's also giving me addresses in, like, Seattle. Okay, supposedly the one downtown delivers. Pardon. Is a very specific craving. They're outside of my delivery range. I hate this. Because the closest one is downtown and they don't deliver. I hate this. Do I want them bad enough to go downtown?
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
I don't know. Oh, god damn it, move. I don't know what crumble is. I have specific cravings
Must be a way to get to the rift in the lake.
for Mrs.
You
Fields.
mean aside from wearing all your armor and wading in?
Maybe the locals will lend us a boat.
Because of how they taste and the and for what it take to bribe someone to bring me cookies, I might as well go get it myself.
I'll go back to the village, miss. These roads aren't safe.
The Grey Wardens thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
Oh, I know.
What are you doing in Crestwood?
Hunting one of our own. We have orders to capture Sir Alistair of Ferelden on sight. The man's slippery as an eel. We've been chasing him for weeks.
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander
Oh no, I would not ask anyone to go to downtown Chicago on Friday. Absolutely not. Not going into downtown during rush hour.
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood
I may look up crumble and see can I get delivery. I just was having a very specific craving.
can help. I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Sir, are you sure we can't help the village?
Our orders are clear. If we can't find Warden Alistair, we return to the commander with all haste.
Still don't feel right.
I know, but if I judge our orders rightly, harder decisions await.
None of those wardens mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus' plot to seize the order.
They didn't strike me as excellent actors, no.
I hope Hawke's warden friend has answers for us.
No, I'm not taking that money. Jesus. Why would the game be like, take this offering? Oh, wow. So, like, it would be a 40-minute ride probably on the bus. Because there's a bus that would take me pretty close. I don't have a car, and I would never ask anyone to go... Because there's one in the Northwest train station. And the next closest one is in Cicero, Illinois. It says no contact deliveries available. I hate this. Why is this a lie? Yes, it was me, DoorDash. What's the other delivery option? Nope, that's Grubhub, and I hate Grubhub. But if I wanted to, like, go down there and take... Why is French a specific option? Oh, Crumble popped up immediately. And they're open now. Okay, what kind of cookies are these? That 4 cookies are $18 though. I need to understand. What is their actual menu? How big are these cookies? That 4 cookies are $18. I'm sorry, what? And a half pint is $6? Absolutely not. Because now I'm stuck on cookies. Also, fuck Milk Bar. They want $80 for a cake.
Joining the Grey Wardens is not a good idea.
Hey, Raven. How are you?
You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship.
I do. I'm gonna look that up shortly. Whereas, how goes, Raven?
By joining the Grey Wardens, you can't think of something less lethal.
Same.
Grey Warden or no,
Don't know what
the
Tiff
world
Streets
needs
is.
more people with your courage. Farewell.
If this girl joins...
I'll make you proud, your worship.
Oh, she's gonna die. She's gonna die. Yeah, Insomniac Cookies is near. I can get their food delivered. It's just you know how people are like, I have my mouth set for something? I have my mouth set for Mrs. Fields. Blue vitriol. I don't know why that always amuses me. That there's just specific colored vitriol hanging around. And the thing is, I have cookie dough, like edible cookie dough in the fridge. It's not the same. Like, super specifically, I want Mrs. Fields cookie cake, and I can order cookies to be delivered, but it would be like in the mail. It's not the same. Dorian, you're in the way. Jesus Christ, move.
Undead by the gates. Ready when you are. I tell you, I saw him.
Raven, have you played this? Hey, Furwick. How are you?
A moment, your worship.
What's going on here?
Ever since that green light appeared, undead keep rising from the lake. The mayor can tell you more.
Oh, you do have it?
Sent you, your worship. We've been trapped here for weeks.
And you want me to do what about it? Okay, there's an exclamation mark, but... Okay.
Why doesn't Judith live in the village while this is going on? Make her, if
My game is heavily modded, though.
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud? Judith lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear it.
Because Judith, I was going to say something real rude.
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
Likes her space, she says. I told Judith my house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room. She turned me down.
Because Judith is out here fighting and you cowering, that's why. That's why she left you. Ooh, August Ramleather is good.
Who is that anyway?
I was gonna say, because you had in here, like, well, so question for the chat, because I try not to use gendered slurs, I really try, but some days,
It's not safe to work with
some days, some words are the only ones that will suffice.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Bro, you just sitting here.
Place to stay the night. I'd offer a bed, but the wife would screech my ear off for that.
Y'all are sitting here in the... okay, this is what bugs me about Crestwood. There's enough water
Got a place to stay the night. I'd offer a bed.
where there's a constant drip just on this chair. But this whole corner is dry except for this bed. Someone explain this.
Merchant, are you? We haven't seen one in months.
Explain this to me, please. How the whole...
I could use your assistance.
Oh, a dragon.
The Inquisitor. Oh, Mayor Dedrick of Crestwood Village. At your service, despite everything. Are you here to stop the undead?
We will, right? I mean, these people are terrified.
The undead are appearing because of a rift in the Fade. How can I get to it?
The light in the lake. It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood. Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight.
And this is the one lore thing I've never understood or agreed with. The Darkspawn are supposed to be as close to animals as we can get that are basically just following the will of the Archdemon. How did they act to flood the whole place?
I can't ask you to risk your life.
You're risking the village's safety if you spurn my help. Or is someone else coming?
Oh.
No, they aren't. This key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
Why not, Mayor? Something to hide?
I'm surprised a town as small as Crestwood outlasted the Blight.
It was a close thing. The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
Uh-huh.
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
I looked at Milk Bar because I got distracted by the thought of cookies again. And they want $77 for a whole fucking cake. I mean, I know cakes are expensive and it's work. I still need to understand how a cake is almost $80. I've ordered from this place before and did not like it. Pistachio and rose latte. Okay, that sounds like a white person went to India once and figured out what they like. Also, never a vegan brownie. I feel like if I go get what I really want, I'm just going to have to go downtown. Hey, Super Dylan. There's a lot of, like, golden lattes and shit like that. Hey, pup. Sorry, I was tabbed out looking for cookies. I'm kind of focused on wanting very specific cookies from Mrs. Fields, and I can't get them delivered, and I'm sad.
Highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the...
I am in Crestwood.
The bandits killed the old gamekeeper and the fort and took it for themselves.
Yeah, there's one downtown, but they won't deliver to me. Excuse me, they don't deliver to my address. I'm too far north.
Until later.
But while I threw this out earlier, I think before you were here, what do people think about, you know, those moments when you want to cuss and you try to be mindful of your language, but once in a while, only gendered slurs will do, which is not an excuse to basically just, oh God, just swear and use gendered slurs. But like, I want to talk about old boy that was just hiding in his house, worried about what's her face, and I'm like, jeez, oh my God, move, all of you. I'm basically like, you're hiding because you're being a whole entire bitch. And it's terrible, and it's gender language, and I shouldn't use it. But once in a while, oh, what's this? Oh, this is where I actually need to go. Alright, thanks, Raven. Have a good one. Be safe out there with the kiddos. I think this is where I need to go. I think. I could be wrong. It could just be an extra cave. Everything's so shiny in Crestwood. Okay, the Nug can live. Oh, y'all are just...
Unnatural things walk in the night. It's the Maker punishing a sinful world. That's what I say.
Ooh. Okay, Crestwood. Giving up all of the goods.
We don't have anything you want, so just keep on walking.
I just looted all of your shit, lady. Like, I literally stole everything out from behind you. But I don't know if I'm making myself clear because I'm tired.
We don't have anything you want, so just keep on walking.
I like how they're like, we don't have anything you want. I just literally emptied you out. Right? So it's not just me. Also, deep mushrooms are inherently disturbing because they grow out of the corpses of spiders. Why do I feel like I should have taken a left turn? Oh, I'm not in Skyhold. I will get fall damage.
There's the keep.
Well, not even gender slurs, but it's like certain words you know that you probably shouldn't say.
Ramparts. Good defenses. They'll be hard to pry out.
Exactly. Aw, sad splinters. But y'all know what I'm trying to say, albeit poorly. Now granted, I don't like superfluous uses of certain words, because... yes, I've been up early. Oh, uptime is disabled because people abused it. People abuse the hell out of uptime, so it's disabled. But I've been on like 2.5 hours. Oh, where'd you come from?
Lots of bastards.
I feel like I'm not being clear, if that makes sense. Like, I know what I'm trying to say, and I just can't quite get there. Words are hard, even though I'm paid to write them. Oh, how are you, Kojal? Alright, make sure I didn't miss anything. Oh my god, Blackwall, get out of my way. Jesus H. Oh, ow. I felt that in my soul. Really? Good job, Blackwall. You're useful. Oh no, I hope your talk went okay. If you don't mind us asking, what was your talk about? Hey, Gonkil. Well, I'm not trying to fight the chat yet. Gonkil's from Allegra's community, and it was absolutely I see you. It was absolutely sending me that Allegra put clown makeup on Cullen. Oh no, what did you say? Oh, you said the words are hard. Allegra's a hoot. I'm very much enjoying, wow, see, words are hard. Her run of Inquisition. Her Inquisitor is very, very pretty. That doesn't sound like fun. It's just the fact that she put clown makeup on Cullen that is sending me and sung over him during the song at Haven, after Haven, before you find Skyhold. It's like, oh my god, Allegra. You're too much some days. I love it. I mean, that's fair. And attending tech conferences on a budget is something that's needed. Because I've tried to talk about that a lot, where people go, oh my god, you're so lucky. You get to go to all these things. And I'm like, I go to these events because I'm speaking, not just to go. If I wasn't speaking, I literally could not afford things like GDC. And I've totally ran in a circle. I've gone the wrong way. Because people will make those kind of comments. And it's like, do you know that going to GDC costs $2,000 for a ticket? Or a badge? Oh, you didn't? Cool. Good to know you have zero idea what it costs to go to these things. I got to go to DICE, and only because I'm on the RPG committee. Oh, can't go in there yet. And I got a comp badge. Otherwise, I had no clue DICE was so expensive. DICE is $3,500 for a badge. I had no idea. No. Going to DICE. Well, also, DICE is, DICE is usually C-level people. So normally your studio is paying for it. Hey, welcome to being in the industry. And you know, there have been many talks and threads about how much, oh my god, Dorian, how much going to GDC costs. If I am not speaking, I cannot afford GDC. Because GDC is a $2,000, $2,500 badge. And I don't think people understand that. Right. Oh, absolutely. You still got to get there. You still, you know, you got to get there the day before it starts, at least till the day after your talk, depending on how long it goes. And people don't seem to get that. Because there ought to be people that go, well, you should just go and pay out of the goodness of your heart. And I'm like, the goodness of my heart doesn't work that way. Also, I'm glad there are events like game devs of color, even though I've got an issue with one of the former organizers. Ooh, I gotta fix Fenris's loadout. Yep. And that's been a challenge with, I almost said Motherlands. That's been a challenge with, in I Need Diverse Games. Do you know how many emails we get, people asking, or can someone from the team do blah? And I'm like, what team? What team?
I think that's all of them. It'd be a shame to let this place go empty.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Inquisition could make good use of it.
700? Damn. They can just buy the ticket for you? I mean, let's be real. There we go. Yeah, but you still got to get there and your job reimburse it as well. Even if the con itself is cheap. I mean, 100 or under is super cheap. Oh, a lot of conferences cost even more. When I was still in higher ed and international education, our annual conference was creeping up toward $1,000, and it got to the point where they wouldn't send anyone lower than an assistant director. Oh, okay, so they actually charge companies more to go to PyCon? Okay.
Finally, this place is presentable. What now?
We should drain the lake. The mayor said the dam controls were through the fort.
Dear Micro Center, stop trying to tempt me. I don't need a resin printer. This is where we can get What's-Her-Face to finally join the Inquisition. The Orlesian lady.
The Herald of Andraste. Welcome to my humble shop. Let me know if I can assist you at all, my lord.
I thought all the merchants in the area left when the undead came.
You've come to vanquish them, have you not? I'm only too happy to offer you my best rates to speed your noble efforts onwards.
Some of your wares are a little expensive for a farming village.
Many lords and ladies pass through here on their way to proper cities. You'd be surprised what they sometimes forget. Wig powder, mirrors, plate armor. Sadly, less refined goods take up the bulk of my trade.
Good day to you.
Farewell.
Oh, that's really cool. Ooh. Oh, I can afford that. Ooh, superior enchanter armor. But not better than what I'm wearing. Oh, can't use that yet anyway. Never mind.
Welcome, Inquisitor.
That's
My name is
Dorian.
Hawke. Leliana's eyes and ears, especially in this place. I'll have some information for you once my man Butcher finds us. He's running late.
Welcome back. Yeah, I probably should just turn ads off.
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
Because the ad incentive program is not worth it.
Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many undead keep rising from the lake.
When's this spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed.
Oh, same. And I will finally be in a position to just go to events. Because going forward, I have to get PR clearance, which is really weird.
Another time.
Damn, I got 5 levels before I can... Wait, why am I wearing this now? Ew, that's also ugly. Oh, I know. But, you know, for those who don't know, I will be starting a day job next month. So I won't need it as much.
Here, the mayor said the dam controls were through this gate.
And what I think I'm going to do is any Twitch money that comes in starting in June is donate that to charity. I mean, I brought up the job, so it's fine. So I don't mind talking about it, it's not specific. 'Cause I also haven't started yet, so I don't know what specifics are. Yeah. Okay, where in the hell? Sorry, I always get lost in Crestwood. Hey, Zero. Morning, morning. How you feeling? I think I need to take a right. Oh, what up, though? Y'all want to fight? Oh, there's just Embrium everywhere. I know that feel.
Done and done.
I've had coffee. You have missed my lamenting about very specific cravings. Oh wait, is that red lyrium to break? Because I know Varric... If Varric's not with you, he is real... Yeah, I want Mrs. Fields cookies, and I can't get them delivered. They're out of my delivery range. Oof. There's one downtown, but I live too far north, apparently. And it's like, when I add up the cost of the cookies plus the cost to go get them, oh, I thought this was lyrium I could break. Well. Yeah. So I may just settle for the edible cookie dough that's in the fridge. Okay, I can't break this. Why? Why is there giant chunks of red lyrium? Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, dear. Sorry, I just noticed the big green light in the lake. I know, it's just, you know, when you have a super specific craving. Finish, you gonna die. What we fighting? Leave that fox alone. Oh my god. That fox is not bothering you. All good. Oh, well, that's sad. But you don't need that money anymore, thank you. Oh, leave them Druffalos alone. Yo, hey. Hey. Nice. I've never learned a good way to cook okra. Oh, Scheisse. A revenant. Rude. Oh, please share. Unless it's like something you shouldn't share in chat, because I would like to know. It took me a real long time to like okra. Because unfortunately I kept having relatives that didn't know how to cook okra. Or at least in a way that I would actually eat it. Because okra can be real nasty. Because if you overcook it, it can be real slimy. I've had a sandwich. If I had not been super hungry, I wouldn't have got out of bed so early.
Camp or keep moving.
Oh, camp. Okay. Yay, camp. I missed there was a camp. I was just going to run by. Judith is A-okay. She is not worried about you, bro. So, let's check on Judith. Also, we should save. Hey, White Knight. It was at a con in Houston I was a guest at, and they took us out to a joint called Potato Patch. Actual spelling. I sat at a table next to Scott McNeil. He asked what to try. I said the fried okra. He'd never had it. When it arrived, the look of absolute rapture on his face was priceless. I mean, if you in Houston, that's going to be a place where they should get the okra right. How you fuck up okra and be in Houston? My one foray to Texas for, well, not singular one, but my phrase into Texas for South by Southwest. Oh, that's so sweet. The one thing I always have to do when I'm actually in Texas is get barbecue. Oh, scheisse. Rude. Wait, where are y'all going? Where are y'all going? Y'all be out here fighting people I haven't even seen yet. Oh, an actual enemy. Not a random fox. Hey, Fawn. Thank you for your resub. 3 years. Holy shit. It feels so weird that I've been doing this for so long, y'all. November is 9 years of streaming. Because I started streaming because of this game. Aww. Did it just not do well, or she just didn't want to do the work? Oh no, we started fighting the Druffalo. Why? Why did we start fighting the Druffalo? They were minding their business. Oh yeah? Blackwall, I admire your tenacity. That Druffalo was minding his business. Why'd y'all bother it? But we're here now. You know, which one of you motherfuckers bothered this Druffalo?
Grizzled or masculine?
Do I really have a choice?
No, I was just being polite. Going with grizzled then?
Wow, Varric. Varric really said, you don't get a choice. Wow. Because I'm a big nerd, I bought the Varric Death set. I have yet to use it, though. If I ever have to go into the studio, I'm absolutely taking it with me. Oh, really? What made you not finish it? Did you lose interest? And if you don't want to say so, that's absolutely okay. I don't want to be an obnoxious person about the game. I may joke about that shit, but I would never actually do that to someone. Coffee.
You chose a bad time to come knocking. Between the corpses and the wyvern, nothing here is safe. But I wouldn't give to get my hands on that animal.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould. Fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people.
Fair.
I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
Seriously, why does anyone live out here?
Oh,
Wow, Varric.
the fishing's grand.
Wow, Varric.
What do you know about the dragon?
Oh, really? You're gonna do all of it over?
But she snapped one's head off and she flew away. Poor Hamold. At least it was quick. Since then, she's eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
There's a wyvern causing trouble?
It used to hunt in the mountains.
Like how Allegra's modded hers, or just some good mods
The beast
for...
got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gould's little boy. Best someone kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
Until later.
Be safe.
Alright, let's go kill a wyvern.
What's this?
I don't like that my computer's running a bit hot, though. I hate these puzzles so much. I'm not good at these puzzles. Nope, fuck this. There is. I've got the mod installed, but I've never actually run a Fem Inquisitor all the way through with that mod enabled. But I do have the Buy Cassandra and Buy Cullen mods installed. So if you go to Nexus, there is a Buy Cassandra and Buy Cullen mod. Although I make a face at it because I think the same person made a Buy Dorian and Buy what's her face? Sarah mod, which I don't agree with. Most of them are good. So the Buy Cullen mod is actually in effect right now because when I talked to Cullen and chose a flirt option, it has no audio. And I don't know how true it is that Cullen was supposed to be a buy option. I think that's true. That Cullen was supposed to initially be a buy option, but then it didn't happen. And everyone I know who worked there doesn't work there anymore. Well, that's not true. I know some people who still work at BioWare, but they probably don't want to talk about that, which I can't blame them for. Hey Lee, good morning. How's life treating you? Good, I hope. Well, that was... Oh my god, move. Alright. Wrong button. Nice. Wait, 2 weeks with her best friend? Bless her heart. I don't know if I could be on vacation with anybody for 2 weeks. It is not a bad thing. I just don't know if I could take being with somebody for 2 weeks. Even my partner. Okay, it's not red lyrium I can hit, which is weird to me, but okay. Oh, I just meant the amount of time, Lee. Like 2 weeks is a lot. As in...
Red Templars ahead.
This bunch looks tough. Watch your step.
Do I like anyone enough to spend 2 weeks with them, regardless of how we're spending those 2 weeks? Oh, so much... Rude! Okay. Oh no. Mm-mm. Nice. I keep meaning to get like one of those drip makers. That's probably not the right word for it. Hey, Leaf. Oh no, who's dead? Who's dead? Varric! No. Dorian's doing just fine. Ooh, hard question for the chat. What specialization should Inquisitor Fenris have? He went Templar last time, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I've done Champion, I've done Templar. Hey, Sleazy. Okay. That's smart. So question, when you all go places, especially when you go with other people, are you people who need to plan out like every moment of the trip? Do you kind of play it by ear? How do you travel? I am unless there's something where I need to like have tickets for it or something, I am very much plan it by ear or play it by ear. Also, I have no specific objective today. I'm just kind of... Other than meeting Hawke, I have no real objective in playing today. I just wanted to. And thank you for your resub, Sleazy. Or Legion Mage Hat. Goodness. I feel like there's red lyrium somewhere around here. Tent pole. There is my hand. Sorry, I'm having one of those like, you know, like it's not, the weather's warm, but you feel cold and achy. You're not sick, you just don't feel great. I think I've missed my supplements.
Is everywhere in Ferelden so moist?
Yeah, and I have no idea why. Like, I don't feel sick. I don't feel bad. But joints are all very much not happy right now. Got it. Like New York, there's a couple definite things next week. But there's not like every minute of every day planned. Also, I have never traveled with Mandy.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
So I don't know how Mandy travels. Alright, where is it? Oh, this one's rough. This one is like weird because I can never find it. There's like a bottle of Thetis or something in here. It's in a weird place. I am also the kind of person where I will look up something to do, be like, this is what I'm doing, you can come with me or not. I don't know if that makes me a bad person, but I'll just be like, I found something I'm gonna do, bye. Like, you can come with me or not. I have left people at conventions when they start the whole, hey, let's go to dinner. Where? I don't know. Where do you want to go? I don't know. Where do you want to go? How many people are going? I'm like, I'm hungry now. You all can figure this shit out. It seems the worst at conventions where people just don't know what the fuck they want to do. You know what? I'm tired of you, Wyvern. Oh no, I've left people entirely. It's not even the introvert part, it's the... I want to go eat. Okay, I want to go eat. Where do you want to go? I don't know. What's here? Well, I've got a panel in 2 hours, so I can't go far. Well, I've got the rest of the day free. And it's like... I usually like to just go eat by myself or with maybe 1 or 2 people. Because otherwise, it turns into a thing. Oh, rude. Really, Blackwall? Really? Rude. What? Yep. Oh, I don't do that. I don't do that at all. Rude. Who's dead and why can't I find them? Or it's like they want to go somewhere like 10 miles from the convention center without realizing some of us have panels. Or... Barrick, how do you keep dying? Or the people that just tag along, they just start following you, and I'm like, why are you here? Oh, I've stopped apologizing for that. I used to be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, but I really just want to be by myself. Be like, I need to go. I don't care what you do. Well, or it's like they just don't think about the fact that not everybody has like all fucking day. That if I'm at a convention, at least for me, I'm working, I'm on panels, I'm doing something. I'm not there just to fuck around. It doesn't matter. And also, and this is one thing I've never understood, is if you spend all this money to go to a convention, why do you not care if you go to panels or whatever? Because PAX is going to be like over $100 for a 3-day pass. So if you go to PAX or something, I've spent the money to get here. Why would I not enjoy all of it? You know? Oh, a lot of times I've just gone back to my room and either picked up food on the way, DoorDashed, or eaten in the hotel, and then you find like everybody you fucking know anyway. Because a lot of other people will have done exactly the same thing on their own. Aw, thanks Anon for granting Lee a sub. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go get her this wyvern, whatever. Thank you, Anon. Not even just boost sleazy, it's I guess for me it's just you spent all this time, effort, and money to get here, you know? And it's the opposite of like, okay, if I didn't want to, if I just wanted to visit Philly, why would I spend all the money for a convention badge, bring my ass here, and then not actually go to the con? Sometimes. Or it's like, I don't know that I'll make your panel or my panel overlaps, or there's something I really want to go to, but it overlaps something you're doing, so I'll see you right after your panel. So there is to a degree. God, if we could afford it and I could do a fancy launch thing for Motherlands, I would absolutely have you do pancakes. But as it is, until people have pre-orders, we're probably going to be operating at a loss. Because guess what? Paying attorney's fees is expensive. Hey, Juliancito.
Welcome again.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The body's yours if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I hope you can make good use of it.
Yeah, there's a lot of places.
Fine day to you.
Okay. Until later.
The hard part with stuff with PAX is that only certain panels are recorded or streamed. So if you're not in a streaming room and you're not there, if nobody live tweets or records it, you're SOL. Right. Like with GDC, most things are recorded except for except for the round tables. Oh, I should save. Actually, I should go back to camp is what I should do, because we all got our ass beat. Yeah, I'll let you know. I've signed the contract with Green Ronin. Just waiting on B-Dave to sign it, and then I'll make a public post. But backers and folks in the Discord have been notified, because I just kept getting... People want to hear from you. I'm like, there's nothing to fucking tell you. I need you all to stop. Yo, come back here, Obsidian. Oh, Green Ronin's great. It's... I mean, you could say something in the Discord, reply to the Kickstarter. I just wanted to make sure Dave and I had signed the contract. We were waiting on Green Ronin, but it's a done deal. It's more of a... I just don't want to deal with people's bullshit.
Reinforcements.
I wonder if any part of them remembers who they were.
Oh, that's fine. No, that's totally fine. I'm just tired, and I was very stressed about that coming back to be basically an issue. I don't know, it's just stressful. It's stressful, and... Oh, if you all look at some of the backer comments, there's a lot of, we don't think this is going to happen. I want my money back. And I find telling people, you know, we don't actually have to give you a refund.
I found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. Red Templars...
Oh, people have been nasty since day one.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
I should be going.
There have been people... There was someone who just straight up... They admitted that they had missed the Kickstarter updates. They didn't see the email. And then tried to get snippy. I mean, Juliancito, there's the obvious thing of we're all brown that are making this game. Oh, it's beyond stressful. I'd never, ever want to do a Kickstarter again. Ever. Okay, first let's find Hawke. Well, the part that gets me is that, and this is something where, I mean, it could probably be a whole separate, just a conversation into itself, of the ways in which people act toward Kickstarter projects. Because too many people wait until the project is basically ready to go. And then...
Nearly got caught in Vulture Van.
No.
she fooled them into thinking she's from the court in Valrior. They'll treat her well. For a while.
It's our fault for sending her out without a partner.
Are you saying
Hey,
one of our
Catherine.
spies is compromised?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Oh, thank you, Lee.
Valshavan.
She was after valuable information. Perhaps arrangements could be made to bring her back.
But people are just rude and fucking nasty. Okay, I've lost my space. But there are people that just straight up. Basically, there are wow, I went in a whole ass circle. Maybe I should just go back to where I was going. But people don't care about that. They literally don't. All they want to... Wow, I jumbled my thoughts. Basically, we've gotten to a point where a lot of people wait to kickstart until the product is more or less done. Not that it still needs development, not anything else. And so people have gotten used to treating Kickstarter like a fucking store. And they shouldn't. Well... I don't know if Pirate is lurking around because I haven't looked at the view list. But remember the guy when we did announce what AMU had pulled on us? And he said with his whole heart, I only know how to make zines, so maybe I'm out of my league. Maybe you are. Maybe you should shut the fuck up. Because he wanted a whole dissertation on the process because he couldn't understand why it still would take so long. And it's like... Do you understand that now we have to reformat the whole fucking book for a different publisher? Look, Fawn. If you go back into the comments on the post where we announced what happened, this dude like wanted a whole dissertation. Why is this taking so long? Why won't it come out till Q4? And I'm like, even if we had a manuscript in hand and found another publisher within a week, you still have to format it. You still have to do reviews. Well, also, and people seem to forget this, that whole thing with the crates being stuck in the canal. Fucked up shipping for everyone. We're still feeling it. Also, the war in Ukraine is affecting a lot of printers that some people use because oh, I don't know. It's hard to get anything out of a country that is on that is having a war. Right? Oh, the culture around Kickstarters is shameful.
Glad you made it. I just got here myself.
Even though there's a whole disclaimer when before you check yes, take my money, that you understand it is not a store, it's not a pre-order.
They were likely hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come.
But yet, here we are.
They might well be good men. They've been given bad orders.
I mean, even if, and here's the thing, there's not a war in China, but if we printed in China, it would still take months to get the actual book. So even if there was a book in hand right now, it would still take months to get it shipped. I don't know why this is so hard for people to understand.
Let's go.
Hey, DC. But speaking of business as usual, I'm guesting on DC's channel on Friday. I mean, there are many Kickstarters. They have taken so long to fulfill and ship out. I forgot about them. Oop, that's a little fuzzy. Hey, Weisenbach. Oh, it's great. But it's also like, holy shit, when did I back this? Or I'll get the email confirming my address, and I'm like, oh shit, I didn't live here when I ordered this. Did I have to update my address everywhere? Okay, that's a good clean screenshot. What up, Alistair?
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
Wait. You have a Grey Warden with you?
Well...
Warden Blackwall.
Kinda?
You're Blackwall. Duncan, my mentor, he spoke of you.
Duncan. Of course. Good man.
You never
I'm
knew
Alistair.
Duncan.
It's an honor to meet all of you.
Oh, all my mods for Alistair are working. Well, here's the thing. If the lore of the game itself, and this is my nitpick, especially about Blackwall, is that wardens are supposed to be able to feel each other. And if you're such a legendary warden that Alistair heard of you, why can't he feel you? Because you should be a more senior warden than him. Exactly, Weisenbach. Oh, really? I went back and did Dragon Age Keep and made specific choices. Also, I should turn the lights back on so I can turn the fan on. It is 80 today in Chicago. He did, which is my nitpick about Blackwall. It's a big nitpick about Blackwall. All right, I'm also standing up for a second. Let me know if the fan noise is a bit too much. I'm actually going to get rid of my coffee cup. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry, y'all. Well, yeah, I don't think you can get to that scene Because you don't get that option till very late in the game. Oh, nice. I have the Kingmaker demo, but I have not played a lot of Pathfinder video games. Oh, really, Lee? Just in particular, lore-wise? You may also hear package opening because I grabbed some peeps. Panda, you'll be amused when you get here Friday. I have very many peeps because it was one of those. I'm super close to free delivery on Target. From Target, and fuck it, I like peeps and they keep as long as you don't open them. So, oh god. Boo. Boo hiss.
Are you the Alistair who fought the archdemon with the hero of Ferelden?
I need to change my name. Yes, that was me. War, betrayal, darkspawn, all lots of fun. And made for excellent stories, I'm sure. Nobody cares about that anymore. I answer to Warden Commander Clarel now. Like everyone
Oh,
else.
also, White Knight. This Alistair's very modded.
Most of you wardens disappear. Then I run into a darkspawn magister named Corypheus. You think that one might have something to do with the other?
When Hawke killed Corypheus, the wardens thought the matter resolved. But archdemons don't die from simple injury. I feared Corypheus might have the same power, so I started to investigate. I found hints, but no proof. And then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a secret. A very dangerous one. I try to actually keep a few of my oaths to the wardens.
Is the calling some sort of Grey Warden ritual?
Well, wardens are tied to the Darkspawn. We're connected somehow. And eventually that connection poisons you. You get bad dreams, and then you start to hear the music. It calls to you, quiet at first. And then, so loud, you can't bear it. At that point, you say farewell and go into the deep roads to die fighting. In death, sacrifice.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now. They think they're dying.
Yes, I think Corypheus caused this somehow. If all the wardens die, who will stop the next blight? That's what has them so terrified.
So, Corypheus isn't controlling them.
And did you play Dragon Age 2, Weisenbach?
And they're falling for it.
How can Corypheus make all these wardens hear the calling?
I have no idea. I suppose it's part of what he is. Corypheus is tied to the Blight, and not just a product of it like most Darkspawn. Wardens are connected to the Darkspawn too. That's how he seems able to control wardens who get too close to him. And that's likely what he's doing here as well. Somehow.
So that's my rebuilt Hawke from DA2. Because I have a canon, from Dragon Age Keep, I had a Femme Hawke who was champion. I think I made her a mage, and then I made my Inquisitor look like Fenris from DA2.
You said all the wardens are hearing the calling. Does that include you? And also you, Blackwall?
Unfortunately, yes. When I'm talking or
No.
fighting, I can almost ignore it. But whenever things are quiet...
Yeah, you can choose default. I did not choose default. I would have had default.
And annoying, frankly.
Brunette short
I do
hair.
not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only...
That should have given him
strengthen my
away
resolve.
right there. Because most wardens fear their calling.
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I have no idea. Before all this, I'd barely heard of Corypheus. I didn't even know he was supposed to be a magister until I started digging around. Right now, all that matters is the wardens are acting like they're going to die.
Interesting. The text did not match what he just said.
So the wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking clearly. That won't go well.
Damn it, Zero.
I saw what a blight did to Ferelden. If wardens hadn't stopped it, there'd be no more Thedas. Warden Commander Clarel proposed some drastic things, blood magic and such.
Alistair shouldn't be okay with blood magic.
We die. I protested. Maybe too loudly. And Clarel sent guards and, well, here I am. Wardens were gathering here, in the western approach.
Thanks for pointing to the map and walking away.
Tevinter Ritual Tower. I'm going to investigate.
Oh, that's a bad screenshot. Ah, Aramond. Livius Aramond. So many refuse to speak of it, but how can we know it? How can we identify it if we do not share it? The calling is not a source of shame. The song that whispers in the back of my mind is no evil upon my soul, but the mark of a life well lived in service of the greater good. If all things come from the Maker, then is this to you not part of his plan? Could it not be a gift, a final haunting melody to send us into the afterlife with hearts open? Could this not be his song? It scratches at my thoughts, the music almost a voice, at once unearthly and beautiful. I found myself humming it aloud a few days past. Where once it intruded, it now feels a natural part of my mind's course. It coils around memories I hold dear, training with Sir Keller, riding in the moonlight, my mother's face the last time I saw her, and inserts itself into them so that I could almost swear that music, that sense of a presence watching and calling, had always been part of what I remember. This is what the senior wardens warned us of, I imagine. I should not find it beautiful. I must remember the corruption, recognize that my mind is slowly losing the wit to differentiate between this world and that which would consume and destroy it. I can. I will tell the wardens tomorrow. I've seen their looks. They already know. I suspect. I will heed the calling and go to the deep roads to die with the dwarves, fighting as a Grey Warden should. But if I am to die after all I have given, can I not at least allow myself the pleasure of the song's beauty? The final pages of To My Fellow Wardens by Sir Marjorie Barron. Yes, this Alistair is a bit modded. He has darker auburn hair.
I heard what he said.
And I think
Hopefully we'll find some answers in the Western
this mod also changes his ears. Because canonically, it turns out Alistair's half-elf, and Fiona's his mother.
We should get to that ritual tower in the western approach, ideally before it lives up to its name.
You were there, weren't you? You helped fight the archdemon?
I'm going to be answering that question for the rest of my life. Yes, I was there. It was big. The hero of Ferelden was brave. But that was 10 years ago. What have you done for us lately, Alistair? New times. New problems.
Was the hero of Ferelden involved in all this?
I'm not sure. After we defeated the Archdemon, she was made Warden Commander of Ferelden. She disappeared some time ago. Not long before I started investigating rumors of Corypheus. She may have joined the Orlesian Wardens after I had to flee. If so, hopefully she'll be on our side, but I wouldn't count on it. When we fought the Archdemon, she did things that... She walks a dark path.
Alright, Kojal, have a good one.
You mentioned Warden Commander Clarel. Is she behind this?
She's the one who summoned me and the other wardens to Orlais when we started hearing the calling. I don't know her well. She's a mage. Smart, careful, determined. The sort of mage the Templars told me to keep a close watch over. Makes her the best kind of warden, or at least I would have thought so. Maybe the Templars aren't wrong about everything.
Do you think she's helping Corypheus willingly, or was she duped?
Laurel would never serve something that looks like a darkspawn willingly. I heard about an advisor of some kind. Maybe we'll learn more at the Western Approach.
What's it like, being a warden?
Oh, it's wonderful. You get fresh peaches delivered every morning, first choice of local village girls, and bunnies too. Well, maybe it's not that.
Alistair, please.
I watched my brothers die at Ostagar soon after I joined. I never thought I'd see wardens kill themselves.
Why were the wardens trying to kill you?
When Clarel started talking blood magic and demons to deal with the calling, I said it wasn't a good idea. First, it was awkward silences, some coffee. But when I mentioned Corypheus, things really went wild. The warden mages said I was interfering, called me a traitor.
Well, Alistair. I'm also getting all I can out of him because there's not many chances to chat with him. He does come back to Skyhold for a bit until you go fight Aramond.
Information with each other, but they're really big on keeping secrets. Maybe they think some knowledge is too dangerous. I don't know. I only found out about Corypheus after I started digging for information. Even then, it wasn't much. For most wardens, he'd be nothing more than an old legend, dead long ago. If they knew of him at all.
One second. Sorry, something I sent. Didn't actually make it through.
We'll talk later.
Alright.
Let's go.
Alright. Oh wait, do I go back the other way? There's no way out of here in the back end, is there? Nope. Nope. Just gotta go out this way. It's been almost 4 hours, goodness.
Let's go.
The western approach can wait. Oh damn, that obsidian came back. Yeah. I was up early and couldn't get back to sleep, so I decided to just go ahead and start streaming. And since I'm here, let's see what that is. Excuse me, Druffalo. Yeah, 'cause that Druffalo don't fuck around, man. Cabernac. Well, that's basically a circle. Damn it. Let's get lost in here.
Farewell.
Your worship.
Hard in Hightown. Why is there a chapter of Hard in Hightown just chilling back here? Alright, have a good one, Zero. I hope you have a good... I was gonna say good video editing?
Come on, Cooper, join us for a spell.
Not likely.
Just one hand.
No.
Will Her Highness sulk in the corner all night? Inquisitor.
Ah, piss.
We're, just catching up with each other after an assignment.
Don't worry. I'm not throwing you out for a round of wicked grace.
The thought never crossed my mind, your worship.
No, surely not.
Quite you. What do you make of that?
You're a scoundrel and a liar, even probably.
Oh my god, how do I get out of here? I hate this. Because the only place there's no fall damage is in Skyhold.
Someone needs to deal with the last of Crestwood's highwaymen.
Who has time?
If we clear the bandits out, more travelers. More travelers. More news for the Nightingale.
Good point, but I've got a code to unscramble if you want to know who killed Comfayeur last week.
Are the highwaymen still in Crestwood?
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
Okay, I'm very lost as to how to get in here. I always get lost here. Also, it's a little unnerving how quickly we take over buildings.
Let's be watchful. I understand this country's full of dogs.
Dorian, please do not tell me that you are scared of dogs. Of all the shit that's in here, you're concerned about dogs.
Just once, we should enter a cave and see normal-sized spiders.
Then we'd know the world is ending.
Dorian, you love Venter. Surely you cannot be this surprised by giant spiders. Alright, I need to understand why this spider had a grenade recipe. I use the Xbox controller, Lee. Just regular Xbox One controller. Because Steam and other things are already usually configured for an Xbox controller. It'll be harder if you decide to use like a PS5 or PS4 controller. There is a Steam controller, but I cannot vouch for it. I've never used it. Oh, is it? Yeah, I just saw it. I was like, I have a billion Xbox controllers. I don't need this, like, ever. Also, this is where I learned the hard way that you cannot swim in Inquisition. Outside of where you meet Blackwall. Hey, Dandy. I mean, what do you mean other things need to be configured? I've just got mine plugged into a USB hub. No, most things like Steam picks up an Xbox configuration by default. It's pretty straightforward. Most games usually have mapping for Xbox over other controllers. I know I'm going in the opposite direction of where it said, but now I'm just curious what's over here. Jesus. So how did the Inquisitor die? He was walking around and lightning struck him. You can also get a wireless dongle, which I've got set up. I just rarely use it. Not bad. Just trying to save Thetis as you do. I'm trying to get out to... I always get lost when I do this part. When you go out to the bridge, to the... you go out to the dam to try to drain Old Crestwood. I always get lost getting there. Oh yeah, they told us about a dragon earlier. Harding tells you about one when you start. Also, I've played this game so much that I have literally used every save slot on console. So I remember the map pretty well. I'm not worried about the dragon right now. I mean, there are, but there's also awful people elsewhere. Well, hell. I was in the right place. I'm just very lost. Cabranac. Where did I go wrong in Cabranac? I know it's in here. That's just loot. Oh, I can't actually go that way. I'm lost. Oh my god, if I'd read the sign. What happened to the Inquisitor? He got lost in the tunnels and never found his way out.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Ye old Crestwood. That the mayor flooded himself because he's terrible.
Don't mind us, just passing by.
The Inquisitor? We didn't know you were here, sir. Please don't tell anyone.
I see you couldn't resist the thrill of a decrepit pub.
There's nowhere else, sir. Everyone is crammed into the village.
Lonnie's parents would have a fit if they saw us. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You find somewhere next time.
There, we finally found the fucking village. Ah, the first blight. Ale is only 3 coppers. Okay, explain to me why cold ale is more. And even brandy. I like how they just admit that the wyvern wings are not real wyvern. God, I need to give that to Dorian if he feels like he attracts every bit of fucking electricity there is anywhere we go. Oh, really? I like how no one offered to help the Inquisitor. They just watch you do it.
The mayor said Darkspawn destroyed these controls 10 years ago. Who repaired them?
Good point. Ask the mayor.
Right? I mean, there's a lot that Blackwall just doesn't want to seem to do.
Care to play another game of cards when we get back to Skyhold Barrack?
Not if it's with your crazy Tevinter rules.
Now, nobody ever died from those.
And there's the dragon.
Oh look, a dragon. What a perfect way to ruin our day.
Oh, but it's a dragon. Yeah, I'm probably going to stop soon because I just hit the 4-hour mark, but I have no appointments today. I have nowhere to be. Wow.
Blackwall needs help!
For anyone... Oh, I'm on fire. This is Furwick's fault. Oh my god, this demon. How are you so far away, demon? Come back here. If there's fire, it's your fault. Really, Rift? Really? The Rift restarted? I hate this. That was rude. Ooh, that's right. There's a bottle of Thetis or something around. Aha. Gray whiskey, right wine, conscription ale. Nothing smart to say, Blackwall? But first, we find the mayor's house. Oh, really? It may be a series, not a Series X, it may be a 360 controller then? Honestly, I'd get a Series X or an Xbox One controller. Just so you have that option. Although I think for an Xbox controller, you have to get an adapter regardless to use it wirelessly on a PC. Otherwise, you can just plug it in. Oh, wow. Interesting. Because mine is just plugged into the front USB port of my PC. Yeah, I feel that. Where the hell is the mayor's house? Wow, we lost a demon. That's weird. So I feel like I should recognize it even without the Bluetooth. Because mine is hardwired right now. Because I'm super lazy about remembering to plug in and charge my controller. Old Crestwood. There's so much Embrium. What do you mean?
So this is old Crestwood.
Look at all the bodies. No wonder the undead seem endless. Spirits can't resist, you know. They reach out to see what our reality is like and get trapped.
These spirits must have come through the rift.
Let's close it before more of them decide to try on corpses.
Ow. Itch. Ow. Oh, hi, Spirit. It's so dark in here. I knew there was something. It's fucking bottles of Thetis. Oh yeah, the spirit that wants help.
Move, I say. You there. I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
It's a spirit, but what's it doing?
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Demon. Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
What is a spirit like you called to do?
I lead armies, kingdoms, lords. I am imperial. I am command. What of you? I felt your coming. Is there something alike in us?
All you sensed was the anchor on my hand.
Then you are less than I thought, but feel no shame.
Wow.
Some must follow those who lead.
What's so distressing about the real world?
It ignores me. I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
Then I feel compelled to help you. I pledge myself to your service.
Excellent. I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
I've heard worse orders.
Alright. I guess. And this is where we discover what the mayor actually did.
There's a plaque. This was the mayor's old. A letter from Crestwood's mayor. Damp, but legible.
You ever find this spot on your scalp you know you shouldn't scratch, but you do it anyway? That's me.
Where does this lead?
That's me all day. Like, I shouldn't scratch that, but I do it anyway. Oh no, Fawn. Oh, did you share pictures anywhere? I don't think I saw it. Okay, DJ is on. Oh yeah, I need to open my package from Verilas because I ordered a kilt when it was on sale. It's like the one that Nyx wears a lot. And glovelets, which I hope will actually fit me. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see if I have something. No? Sorry, I'm just trying to see, like... Sorry, a work thing popped up. Something I'm working on where apparently they did not get my email. There's no such thing as too many tattoos.
Come on, let's find that fade rift.
You lead. I always get turned around underground.
Look at this. How deep do these caves run?
Why would you say it's shameful? So question, do the tattoos bring you joy? Do they make you happy and feel like you got something you wanted? Oh, trust me, I feel that. I got myself a gift for getting the job. Have I told anybody about it? Absolutely not. I also really want to go box people on Twitter. Because B-Dave posted about, like, hey, ordered some wings, got extra, didn't know till I got home. And some dickbag was like, you just asked people for all this money, how dare you order food? And it's like, do you not realize he also has 2 kids that he has to feed? But they legit pulled the how dare you actually eat. Yeah, if you look at Dave's tweet about, hey, you know, minor blessings, got extra wings that I wasn't expecting. Some rando. And, oh, Dave lit into him, and I just blocked them because I was like, I already had my one fight for the day online. But I did respond to the dude that told him he didn't have charisma. I was like... And Dave was just like straight up saying to my face. And then whoever it is like, oh, well, you know... Sure, and then maybe we could play D&D after. I was like, I'm sorry, after you just came at him sideways, you actually think he's going to play D&D with you? Yeah, Brian, good afternoon. Well, it's afternoon for you. I don't know if you saw, it's a tweet of B-Dave's where he basically was like, hey, unexpected minor blessing. Ordered wings, got extra. Didn't notice till I got home. And some dickbag replied with, you just asked people for all this money, how dare you? Excuse me? People do that shit all the time. Like, the few times I've put out, like, a crowdfund or something, like, you know, and people do the whole, well, look at you begging on the internet. And I'm like, do you think, how many times do you all not realize that if somebody had an option they would not ask for help on the fucking internet? I'm like, don't you understand that that's really fucking hard to do? And it hurts. It's painful. Hey, bro. Well, it was like, well, you just ask people for all this money. How dare you, like, order food? Sometimes ordering food is all you got energy for. Well, I think there's a difference between when you buy something for yourself on and you have to do a crowdfund. Because I mean, my feed is filled with people who need money to eat, to pay rent, to buy meds, to bury a loved one. And if this country wasn't so fucking shameful about how it treats people who are poor or need a little bit of help, we wouldn't constantly see crowdfunds of people who need help for basic needs. You know? I think there's still a difference between I need help to keep a roof over my head and I bought myself something, like I bought myself a birthday gift, or I bought myself this thing to celebrate, you know, a major milestone. There's a massive difference in those things. But people, that's why I just stopped posting a lot of shit, though. For the same reason, Fawn, where it's like, basically, how dare you be happy?
The area is still lit up. Remarkable.
Or how dare you do anything when other people are starving or suffering or what have you? And I'm just like, you do know that I can't feed everyone, for one thing. For two, me buying this one thing is not going to make or break the economy. Where am I going? Sorry, I got turned around while I was fussing. Oh, there's another one. Between the guy that said you have no charisma, and I'm like, you said that to B-Dave? Also, I'm like, this man has been a bodyguard. He's literally 6'8", and is a black belt in several disciplines. You can go fight him if you want to. Owning a house just means you have more... Owning a house just means more unexpected expenses. Yeah, they tried to say that B-Dave didn't have charisma. And I was like... Hey, Brianna, how are you? I appreciate you. How are you doing? Where was I going? I got turned around by the demon. I don't know if you've been... how up to date you are on, like, anybody's Twitter while you've been doing stuff. But some fucking rando said to B-Dave, you're not charismatic, or you don't have enough charisma, or some bullshit. Again, this is B-Dave we're talking about. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Aha. And Dave was like, say it to my face. And dude was like, okay, and then maybe we could play D&D after. And I was like, you just came at this man sideways and you think that you're going to be able to say some shit like that to him. Aw, thanks for giving Brianna a gift sub. You really think you're going to say some shit to somebody, come at them sideways, and then think he's going to want to sit at a table with you? Oh, they would never. You know, oh, that's where I came from. Or is it? Or is it? It's not. I always get lost in this fucking temple. It also irks me that I can run in the water here, but then I can't swim. I just would like to see, like, Dave.
You know where we're going?
Nope.
I feel a draft. There must be a way out nearby.
I don't know what's down here. Hopefully we don't die. I also need you all to not be up my ass as I run. Please and thank you. Alright, bye, Flint. I hope you get some rest or much coffee in your future. And I'm like, I wouldn't say that to nobody on the internet because you know what? I go to too many places where somebody can find my ass. The king of the nugs. Hold on, the king of the nugs is down here.
The nugs seem to like it down here.
I bet. Ever tried braised nug with elf fruit? It was my brother's favorite when we were growing up. Tastes moldy and dry at the same time.
Oh, Varric. Please don't. Don't talk about eating nugs while they're right down here. What is wrong with you? Alright, bye, Furwick. Get good sleep. Oh, yes, I mean a sight. I should be thinking about making food. Hey, Fatal. But yeah, it couldn't be me talking to nobody sideways on the internet like that. See if I can find it, because somebody kept replying. Here it is. Oh, I'm sorry. It was you're not proficient in intimidation. It starts from here. And I'm just like... There was a video... Actually, let me save while I'm sitting here. While I think about it. I'm like, B-Dave is 6'8". That man can intimidate you by breathing. He is literally 1.5 feet taller than me. If you've ever seen him play the Baron, you would never say that shit. Damn, I'm getting all the mosaic pieces. I'm getting a lot that I missed last time. Well, that's what I do now, Reese. Like, when I see people who share... So when I see people who share, like, shitty takes to dunk on them... I just track back and delete and block the, source. Because at a certain point, you just gotta go, why are y'all like this? Oh. The thing is, B-Dave is one of the nicest people I know. What? You have an older dog. Which means they don't know anything about you. You have an older dog. Oh, I've stopped asking for recommendations. I don't even ask on Facebook where my audience is far more limited. Oh, it's a Revenant, thanks.
Someone help!
Please. You know, Dorian, I think you'll be okay. How is Artemis? Nobody does that though, Brianna. No one does that. Not this rage demon growing. People just ain't got the sense God gave a doorknob. Ooh, what are you getting? Everyone seems to be getting, like, puppies and kittens lately. My building does not allow dogs. I still am not ready for another cat. Also, I'd have to kind of rearrange my apartment to accommodate a litter box and a cat. So... I met two very sweet doggos Tuesday. Oh god, that was just yesterday. Oh my god, it's only Wednesday. It's only Wednesday, y'all. Oh, where's my little demon friend so I can tell her I killed the thing? Oh, nice. I really thought it was later in the week. I was about to say Thursday. I thought we found a letter from the mayor about what he actually did. Probably because a lot of people had last Friday off and some people had Monday off. So it's a short week. Also, today's the 12th. Don't forget to file your taxes by Friday. Or Saturday. Yo, same. I kind of want it over for two reasons. One, just because I'm tired and I got a lot of shit to do before New York. But two... There's no two. I mean, you still have a couple days, but I need to go back and amend mine because I forgot an important 1099. I admit I did them in a little bit of a hurry for the background check for the job. So I'm sure I'll have to amend my taxes for 2022. Also, I cannot say that I am very glad I will not have to do this except for maybe one more year of 1099s. Well, because well, no, not because I goofed. I'm probably getting a bigger refund than I should. Because I forgot about ACA. When I did the form to show that I had ACA, it actually gave me a credit. And I got the earned income credit this year, which surprised me. Just based on paper, the amount of money that I made versus what I paid right back out on 1099s. Alright, I swore you found a letter. They are a pain, but this year... Oh god, I gotta talk to this fucking demon.
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
My partner, I asked him if he wanted to come over since I was gonna cook dinner. He's like, gotta do my taxes. And I was gonna say, you could do them here, and I'm like, no, you can't. Move, Dorian. Alright, let's save. I made that weird. I said I'm gonna cook because I got ground beef I gotta use. But I'm also like, I don't really feel like cooking, but I should. Because if not, this ground beef either needs to go in the freezer or I need to use it before it goes bad. So let's resolve Crestwood before we call it. I thought I closed the Fade Rift. Excuse me? I thought I got the rift. There's a 3 trout farm. Do I have to get all the rifts for it to count? Yeah, like I said, I was in a hurry because of needing to get documentation in for the background check. I like this reply. Someone I don't follow, so it auto-muted, but I just saw it. Somebody replied to this like, I wouldn't have the gall to do that, because I sure as fuck wouldn't. Right? Like, how you got that kind of nerve?
I'll come out when it's safe. Who is that anyway?
Oh my god, it's the Inquisitor. It's safe. I just feel like I ain't that fucking froggy. told you not to
May
join.
be with you, Inquisitor. Thank you for all your help.
I'm just like, how you got that much nerve? It's another rift.
You honor us, Inquisitor. I am Sister Vaughn.
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack. There will be endless time to mourn. The fear is how many more will be added to the pyre.
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral service will help put living minds at ease.
Until later.
Andraste guide you.
Why? I thought I got the rift. I mean, that's fair. Look, I feel a way about D&D in a castle. Because of how they do things. And after they waited till about 3 weeks before I was supposed to fly out to cancel my contract, I will never work with them. Yep. I may regret it, but I'm gonna change the party. Now that we've talked to Alistair. Hey, Trick. Hey, Tugboat. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. We're playing some Dragon Age Inquisition today with Fenris as Inquisitor. What were y'all up to? Welcome on in. Alright. Oop, elf root. Everyone's favorite. Welcome in. What were y'all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Yes, that is one of my follower emotes. Well, yes, that is Fen from Black Die Society. Oh, nice. I get a shout out for Tugboat. Yep, Fen is one of my follower emotes. I have a Fenris emote for subscribers. I have 2 Fenris emotes. I need to give Stardew Valley another try. I tried real hard. I never could get into Stardew. Excuse me, Spirit. I have people to find. Thanks, Nerding Out. Alright, where are these damn bodies?
Worth a look around, right?
Yes, Sarah, it's worth a look around. But yeah, I'm doing Crestwood. We just drained the old Crestwood. Now I'm looking for this damn ball of Thetis. It's somewhere nearby. Oh, really? See,
I smell the damp. Just in everything.
my only concern with trying to stream it, Tugboat, is the backseating. Because as I've discovered, some people will backseat literally anything, including The Sims. For everyone who's new, welcome, my name's Cypher. And I should give you a raid video. Some tea, please. You know what? I'm gonna hold on that because it's my old raid video, not the new one that Generic Nerd made. Oh no, do you get backseat a lot? Oh, that's water. Well, I don't know why I took on this one. I hate this quest. I hate this quest so much. I've absolutely lost my way. Alright, enjoy your lurk. Be safe out there. Thank you again for bringing your community on by. But for those from Tugboat's Raid, my name's Cypher. I do a lot of variety. Today's variety is Dragon Age Inquisition, because I fixed my game. And I blame Allegra. Because she's been replaying a lot of Inquisition as well. Oh yeah, there's usually demons near a house where the bodies are. Excuse me. But welcome on in. Hit that follow button. Stay a spell. I've already been on close to 5 hours, so I don't know how much longer I'll be on, but I do want to get through Crestwood. At least. And get to where we find what the mayor has done. For anyone who has not played Dragon Age Inquisition, you may get some spoilers. Because I've played this game several times. And, ooh. Oh, hey, demon. What's up? It's almost... And it's also almost a 9-year-old game, so... There aren't bodies in the mayor's house, I don't think. Wait, bodies here. So much Embryon. Alright. I'm not sure yet. I've got all the romance mod. Well, not all. I've got the By Cullen and Cassandra mods installed. And, I've already flirted a little bit with Cullen as Fenris. Ha.